All right. So, take a break from Elden Ring for a day. Uh, Originally, I was going to just do Elden Ring some more, but since I already missed one Sunday of Dragon Age, I feel like I don't necessarily want to miss another one. Fall even more behind. Because I want to get through all of the Dragon Age games before Dragon Age Vanguard, or no, Veilguard comes out. So, granted, they haven't given a release date yet. They just said fall of this year. My money is still on October 10th because it's 10/10. Marketing loves palindromes, so. Where are we? So Dragon Age Origins. We have our Elf Mage going for Arcane Warrior build. I also fucked up my Arcane Warrior build, but we're slowly correcting it. See here, story-wise, we've done the Mage Tower. Well, because we're a mage, we have our opening that was the mage opening. Then we had Ostagar, the battle where the king died. Then we went to Redcliffe. We dealt with Redcliffe. At least to a point. Then we went to the Mage Tower, went back to Redcliffe, so we were able to save Connor. Then after saving Connor, we went to Denerim, speak to Brother Genitivi. We went to get the ashes to heal the Earl from the poisoning. After that, let's see here. We revived the Earl. The Earl is now awake.
I shall do it. As you wish.
You would like something?
Let's see here. So that concludes Redcliffe. That concludes the Mage Tower. Now we're working on getting the elves. So we met the elves. We saw the elves were being attacked by werewolves. We went through the forest. We made it to the werewolf lair, where we talked to the Lady of the Forest. And now we're going to go talk to the elves again, try and reconcile their differences. All in the efforts to try and rebuild an army, because we lost basically everyone at Ostagar.
I shall do.
Okay. And somehow I've fucked up. There's a backpack expansion in Ostagar that I didn't get. And ever since then, coming by backpack expansions has been rare. I've gotten, I think, 2. I think the starting capacity is 70. And I've only gotten 2 so far. I was playing on a rogue character offline, and my capacity is at like 110. I don't know. Feels like RNG of like getting backpack uh, capacity. All right, well that's convenient. This is the guy that's the head of the elves, so
Ah, and here you are already. You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered. I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be. And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the Spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being, but such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is! I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Hmm.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Okay then.
More enemies ahead!
The fuck?
Shall be done.
I need healing.
Really wish they would target the same thing until it died. Okay.
Never come here.
First of all, it needs to stop getting rid of all my shit.
Enemies ahead! As you say.
I shall do it. Hurry.
Don't give them the advantage! Very well. Now we do battle!
Make him reserve. You cannot win.
Okay. You're screwing me, AI.
This is too much! Exhaust our supplies.
You will learn to fear me.
Watch it!
Enough!
Killed me.
Yes!
I'm sorry.
You should run while you can.
Bad day, huh? As you wish. And that too! Let's have at it!
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am? Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it. We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
What do I want to do? I could get her to this point and get another CC. That'd be useful. I could take her down this route. Extra spell power would be nice. She uses a staff, so that'd be nice. Hmm. I mean, this would be an extra CC, but a great CC, since you can't attack the person. Um, hmm. Let's see, what is this, level 14? 13. Max level is 25. We got another 12 levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I mean, we'd have plenty of points eventually.
I shall do it.
What shall we do?
Like, it looks like there's something with this wall. Oh, it is secret. Okay, I just needed to go up to it. Alright. Nothing special. Hmm. I mean, this is probably the better outcome, story-wise, but... I feel like there was a way to get the werewolves and the elves for the army.
It is done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Let's see.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
spell resist. And that's it? Just spell resist? Hmm. I mean, I don't mind losing the 1 constitution, but I don't want to lose the 15% to healing effects.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need. We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Are either of them good? Okay, so the breastplate is +3 armor. It has 8.92 +3 armor, +20 nature resist, +25 stamina. Oh, okay, they're listed all here. Okay. I'm gonna say no to the breastplate. The bow, 8.4 damage. +4 damage versus undead, +8 damage versus beast. Or I can say neither, and then you get an amulet, which is 20% nature resist, 1 constitution, or -1 constitution. Honestly, none of those are appealing. Well, I guess I'll go.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish longbow for you. May it serve you well.
Hmm. I mean, in general, my bow is better. It's just specifically against undead and beast, this one would be better. Oh, this might be better. Rapid aim. What is rapid aim? Um, okay, so rapid aim decreases aim time by 0.3 seconds. And aim adds 0.3 seconds. So this will basically negate the added time by using this. So then we just get the benefit of bonus attack, damage, armor piercing, and crit chance. There increased bonuses. Okay. So we'll take that. Plus it has 2 damage. So it should be more damage overall. I mean, it's more damage plus it's faster. So, all right. I feel like there's a lot of things about Dragon Age Origin that I like from a character building standpoint. I just wish there was more information in game where I didn't have to like look up a wiki to see like what the fuck does this build even do. Look at something here. Oh, right. Okay. So there's a strength modifier on the weapon. Now replaced by cunning because of this. So, great. You'll need to get this. I mean, this would be nice just to help keep her alive. Basically, 20% chance to just dodge. But... So, Master Archer. Passive. We're just going to make these bonuses stronger. Okay. Damn. Okay, I really need her... to level up and get the what you call it, to get these. Okay. Yeah, she has 2 extra conditions here, so I'm good. I don't need this one right now. I'm safe to, like, get this up. She's level 14. She's a rogue, though, so I think rogues get one every 3 levels? Would have been level 12. But yeah, okay, so next level, she should get one. 15. Then 18. Okay. Um... I guess that's all done.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are! It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp, then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
A ring. 1 cunning. I'll take it. Alright. Okay, so 1 cunning brings her damage up by 0.3. Oh, I didn't have aim on. Does she not have? She wants to do rapid shot. Okay. Change that. Uh, and we're in the middle of the woods again. Okay. You know what? Let me change this. They don't have that stupid shit again. I guess I went the wrong way. I guess it's a good
let me
thing I
get
went
this
the wrong way.
straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother
First to camp to get rid of my injuries. As well as...
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. I need this. What else does he have? Oh, the necklace is so good. 8 health regeneration, 30 spell resist, 10% chance to dodge, plus chance to avoid missile attacks. What is Alistair? Alistair has a healing thing. Okay. I mean, between Alistair's chest and that'd be 50% right there. Either that or I could wear it. Oh, right. Flask. Sure. Okay. Still no backpack upgrade. Alright, that should last a while. Stack, damn it. Well, shit. Um... Alistair has 32% spell resist. That neck had 30, so he'd be at 62. That'd be fucking nice. What am I at? Uh, 12, 22. Six. $30. Wow, really? Okay, I'm at 30. Nice. So either I can get Alistair to 32 or 62%, or I can get myself to 60%. I wish 2 of those necklaces existed, because that's a great necklace.
As you say.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Go checking our armor.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
He has nothing new.
It shall be done.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Alright, fire resist. Fire resist. Fire resist. She doesn't have the strength to wear it. But she does lose 1 dexterity. Which would lower her damage, but I don't know. Higher armor rating. Be 35 fire resist. Considering she has none. Nothing. Oh, and the ring is taking away from my strength. Okay. Um. If I were to wear it next time I level, I'd have to put all 3 points. Strength. Well, I wouldn't be able to get that. Hmm. Wouldn't be able to get this until at least 18. You get this at least by 17. You can get this at 18. So 15. So I have 2 points to throw somewhere. Well, there'd be 1 point. That's probably where I put my next one. 2, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I think I'll do that. Need to reduce my dexterity by 1.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much. Rotten bastard.
Okay. Did that use up the last of my scales? I think it does. I think after that I need dragon scales. Well, actually, could I beat a dragon? Um. I swear it was this door. I should have been able to click on to give him this. Apparently something's off.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Three spell power, that's equivalent to 3 magic. But come out ahead there. Extra 5% cold damage. I lose fire and electricity, but I don't use those, so I don't really care. I'm buying that. I can set that. It's pointless for an arcane warrior, since the arcane warrior just gets max resistance on every element. But that plus the armor. What was the armor? 30% on everything? Oh, it's 10% on everything. That armor, 10% on everything. Plus that, that's 30% on everything. Spell resist is still better, but I mean... Okay. So it's 10% cold. Oh. I'm at 30% cold damage right there. Max is 30%, so I'm actually at 45. Okay. Well, might as well put that on. It's better than nothing. So, with this, and these, I could put something else, armor-wise, for her. I don't need to keep this for the cold damage anymore. Because I have this now.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items.
So what do we got here? Okay, so spell power be the equivalent of 3 magic, basically. Mana regen, that was nice. Armor, ideally she shouldn't be getting hit. So she shouldn't need that. Ooh. More mana regen than this. More spell power. Spell resist on top of it. Like, this is nice that it has armor, chance to dodge, a lot of spell resist, fire resist, constitution. Expensive as hell. Okay. Okay, realistically, are any of my guys actually gonna wear this? I don't need it as an arcane mage. Or arcane warrior. Is Alistair going to wear it? I mean... with the... Okay, Alistair, what do you got? It is more armor. But I'll take 20 spell resist over 10% resist on everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. So sell that for 3 gold. And we're gonna pick that up for Morgan. Okay, so then that brings us to 30. So I don't need this. I have an extra 5% cold that I can get rid of. Did he have anything?
Welcome to the wonder.
Just that. Okay.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like? Every piece.
Okay. Nothing useful. Massive. 25 physical resist. If I had the money, that might be nice for Alistair, because he has a helmet, but he doesn't have any... No. Nothing on it. Okay, he doesn't have the strength to even wear it. Gotcha.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes.
You know, honestly, for a single gold, that's not a bad weapon. Its damage is, you know, it's up there. It's got 2 slots for enchants. +2 attack. Okay, he's good. Alright.
So be it. As you wish.
What would you like? It is begun.
Ask away. I'll do it.
Alright, what am I at? 90 defense, or yeah, 90 defense. 49 armor. 49 attack. I wish it would say what my hit's at, though. 93 hit. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. He doesn't have his shit on. Otherwise, his armor would be higher than his defense, I think. I don't have the money now, but I need to get Alistair, like... Need to get him some new... like, hands and... with more armor. Okay, so we've done this. That's done. This is done. The only thing that's left is... the dwarfs. These are DLC. We could do Soldier's Peak and then come back and check the armor. Very close. That. Okay, unnecessary flashing, but alright.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh! That's it!
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Will they send next Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
And that's one of the reasons why I have these two in my party. I love their bickering.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted. The veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
I shall do it. You say.
shall be done.
For the fools, they!
It is begun.
Quickly, we must fight!
As you say.
Let's have it!
That's all of them? Okay. There's only one way to go. "42 magic. I think next time a level. I'm just gonna put everything to willpower, just so I can get some more mana.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
I will help however I can. As you say. It is begun. Very well.
That's
I
right.
shall do it.
Getting hit consumes mana, which then knocks us out. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting a lot of points into willpower, I think. It would be nice to have more points into magic, just because it's more damage, but I think I'm gonna have to really up my mana pool here. Wait a minute.
It shall be done.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Tear them apart! Run while you can! Oh, this should be good.
Let's grab some glory!
Hopefully you do not find as slowly as you smell.
Okay, so with it off, my armor drops down to 34, but my defense is still at 90. That's good. This is bonus to armor and all resist. Okay.
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It shall be done.
Come! Let us in!
It is
Tear them
begun.
apart!
There is no glory in bloodshed!
No mercy!
Let's grab some glory!
Watch out!
Very well. It shall be done.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep Obrasuth Sifan Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli A Benfotos
Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed! No quarter shall be given!
It's a gotcha!
Down you go!
Just die already! Let's make this quick!
Damn you!
This part takes forever!
Back!
As you say.
Is he hitting him? Well, shit.
Now we do battle!
Right then!
Get off!
Come and get it!
Oh. Shit.
Too much!
Okay.
As you say.
You dare!
It's a gotcha!
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Down you go! Best be wary!
You will learn to fear me!
You asked for it!
Quickly, we must fight!
As you say.
I can taste your fear, mortal!
Careful! Let's grab some glory!
Yes!
I must maintain.
Use your anger!
As you say.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Delightful!
All right, let's go!
Begin the onslaught!
Oh no, you don't! Ha!
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Well, son of a bitch. We just spent how much? Okay, same damage, same armor, spell power, same cold resist, 15 cold damage. The one that we bought has 3 spell power, so technically the one that we bought is better. However, okay, so 15. So this and this is 30, so we can get rid of this. Or like if I came by something else that had 15 like cold damage and this, that'd be 30. I don't think I'll sell it. Technically this is still better, but there could be a scenario where this is no longer ideal to wear. Like there might be something better, but I might have something else with like at least 15% cold damage on, so then I can use this and get back to 30% cold damage. I'll hang on to it for now.
No quarter shall be given! Let's have at it!
I'll try to be merciful!
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
What is one woman-child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away. This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind. Or many. Then you are a fool!
I think they've seen us! This will take forever!
Very well.
Okay. Fire resist. Stamina regen. Armor. You know, for massive armor, its armor rating ain't that massive. I mean, it's eh. There's nothing really that stands out as great. It's better than nothing. Basically how I'd sum that up.
Tell me.
Oh. That it's better than nothing. If Alistair had the strength to wear it, it would be better. Well, that wouldn't be better. Armor-wise, it'd be better, but spell resist is too good. Strength is at 27. Okay, he needs one more dexterity. And then I can put the rest into strength. 7. That needs 32. Damn, alright. What does this armor need? 36. Yeah, okay. He needs 9 more freaking strength.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Here! I'll do it. Trap right ahead. It's done.
These things have unusual powers. Be wary. There is no glory in bloodshed. Now we go.
Lost me and you shall pay.
Very well. It shall be done.
Oh, this is brilliant!
It is a fine thing we've done.
Okay, well, wait a minute. Okay, so 1.25 mana regen.
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
Kuzlan. If you play human nobility, you are a Kuzlan. That's interesting.
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close. From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
As you say.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
You will learn to fear me!
No quarter shall be given!
What was done is undone. Price is paid in blood.
You should run when you can.
Watch out! Come, let us in! What?
Oh, I have another point for specialization. Okay. It's like, why does it allow me to level up? Um, I don't have Blood Mage unlocked. To unlock Blood Mage, it requires basically you have to in Redcliffe when you deal with Connor and you go into the Fade to confront the demon, you have to make a deal with the demon. Making a deal with the demon, he basically unlocks Blood Mage specialization for you. But obviously, I didn't do that because I killed the demon to save Connor and the Earl. So, however, the way that this shit works is once it's unlocked for everyone. So it's like there's like local achievements. So I think it unlocks a local achievement, and then with that unlocked, it's just available to all the other characters. So I could, on a different character that hasn't done that part yet, it has to be a mage character too. That goes into the Fate. And makes the deal with the demon. I do have a character that's a mage that's fairly close that I could do that with. I don't remember. I know people say Arcane Warrior with Blood Mage. I don't know what it is about Blood Mage that benefits Arcane Mage or Arcane Warrior. Spirit Healer though. 2 magic, that's always nice. That's more damage for me. Minor combat health regeneration. I mean, that'd be nice. I mean, the nature of Blood Mage, I have a feeling like there's probably a spell or whatever where you can use health instead of mana. And if that works with the Shimmering Shield, so the Shimmering Shield is draining mana while you're in combat to bolster armor and elemental defenses. That's taken from health instead, and you're able to just like, you know, you have a bunch of health, you're able to just keep healing yourself. Maybe that's the combo people are looking at. Because obviously my mana pool is kind of on the low side, so this is only going to last so long. Because fatigue is shrinking the shit out of it. So, I don't know. Kind of don't want to do it. Just from a story lore standpoint. If I don't do that, then I think the Constitution, that's health, plus armor, that's nice, but I would never actually use any of the things from Shapeshift. Spirit Healer would probably be like the only thing. Okay, so we have heal, group heal, revival. No shit. Okay. I like that. 120. Um, well, that's neat. I like that. I don't know if I'll have the skill points to get there. Plus it's more fatigue. I'm already up, fatigued up the ass, so but this is nice. I'll probably at least try to get to this, because this is being able to revive a fallen ally mid-combat, that's fucking nice. Okay, and she has a specialist too here. The duelist is like dual-wielding stuff. Think of ranger. I mean, I think from like a lore story standpoint, either assassin or duelist would probably fit her better, I think. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Save. What do we have here? Okay. Marked for death. All attacks deal additional damage. Passive. Okay, backstab. She's not going to do any backstab. Okay, so a bleeding dot. Backstab again. And backstab again. Okay, so assassin is like the worst thing for her as a like setup as an archer. Duelist, I'm pretty sure is the same thing. Hmm. The defense. Slow. Defense. Automatic crits for however long this lasts. Temporary automatic crits. I mean, it's not strictly melee, so it could work for her. It's just defense, slow defense, and crits. But does she really need defense? Ranger is... Okay, so were you party member, I guess? He gets a wolf. Gets a bear. Fighter. Okay. Okay, so what I'm guessing is summoning wolf, extra DPS. Summoning a bear, tank. Summoning a spider, CC. And then all the summons are just stronger. I mean... I'm not hating it, because it's like an extra person on my side, which means an extra target for the enemy, which then like helps spread out the damage. So I feel like it's duelist or ranger. Okay, so she's at 14. So 15. Get this. Instead of 16, 17, 18, I'll go 17. Or no, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Yeah. Neat.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well, my nephews will.
So I think you have to make a deal or do something. 'Cause I know there is
As you say.
some way of getting a new ability or something. Because there's a bottle that I didn't drink, but I think there was something to do with like putting the mage's blood in the bottle or something and then drinking it or something unlocks something. Some new ability that I think saw people talking about for Rogue. I think it was Rogue. That was supposed to be good, like defensively. I don't remember.
Are you sure I can't interest you? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
I guess let's check on the armor, and then we'll go back to Soldier Peak to see he's set up shop and what items he has.
We're closed. Oh, it's you. The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Okay, so dexterity and fire resist. So this is better than the other set. So that's 50, 60, 70. So 70% fire resist. Needs, either way, she needs 20. And she gains 2, 3. She gains 3 dexterity. And 70 fire resist. Okay. Better than what she's got now.
Hope you enjoy your armor.
Welcome. Oh, it's... Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them... Just leave.
Okay. Wait a minute. We need there. Okay. Good. I can throw next time. Next time Liliana levels, I can just throw 3 points of strength in, and I can give her the armor.
Our family owes you a great deal.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Ooh, alright. Okay, but it's like nothing special about any of these. 42 strength, holy shit.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else. Certainly.
Well, all their shit kind of sucks. Oh, I can't go back inside. Okay. Sugar. All right. Um. I want Liliana to level so that I can give her that armor with fire resist and then kill the dragon.
It shall be done.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I dare say most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Cailan with them. He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Cailan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
The royal arms chest. It's where Cailan kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians. The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? And win as well, I suspect. Call me sentimental, but we left behind some Darkspawn that really deserve a drubbing.
It is vital that the King's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the King's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Cailan's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Okay. Going this way. Back to Ostagar. All right.
Darkspawn!
I shall do it.
We have done well.
Got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
Oh, okay, so we're back in the camp. I don't think I've ever done this DLC. I don't remember ever coming back to the camp like this.
Let's grab some glory!
As you say.
Oh shit.
Very well. It shall be done.
Now you fall!
As you say.
Don't be a fool!
Very well.
Quickly, we must fight!
It shall be done.
Interesting. They're massive? They're massive too.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Kalen's. There can be no doubt.
%20 chance to dodge attack. Oh, you know what? It's less armor. I wonder if Stam would be converted to mana. Wait a minute. 50. Does. Or is it? Okay. Mana regen. Don't need that. And Alistair. Needs more strength. Otherwise, that'd be great for Alistair. Dodge. More armor than what he has.
Okay, done with you now. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Aha! It is a fine thing we've done.
I am your death. You will learn fear.
Let's grab some glory.
It's your time to die.
If we must fight, let us
Make
do
him
it
free.
well together.
It's the merchant. Or quartermaster, or whatever he was.
As you like.
All right, we got that.
It is begun. Darkspawn!
Tear them apart.
Don't be a fool! Have you no concern for your own existence? Very well. I shall do it.
Let's grab some glory.
Run while you can.
For the fool's
No
land!
mercy.
All right, let's
Make this quick.
Aha! It is a fine thing we've done.
Kind of sucks.
It shall be done.
Better than nothing. Oh, the chest is here. Okay, what do we got? Health regen.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Health regen. Weakens nearby darkspawn. Stamina regen. Damage versus darkspawn. My sword's still better. I mean, you can't beat 10% spell resist. And 1%, 1 mana regen in combat. That's better than. I mean, it does have health and stamina, but Alistair maybe. It'd be more damage, higher crit chance, more armor penetration. Or, well, no. Because the sword he has plus 1.5 armor penetration on it, so that'd be 4.1. But there's 2 enchant slots on it. So provided I could find some more. I mean, right there I have. What do I have? I could at least give him an extra 4%. 4% spell resist. So he's at 32. I'd bring him to 36% spell resist. And then weakens nearby darkspawn. Whatever the fuck that means. And we're going into Orzammar next, which I think deals more with darkspawn. And then bonus damage versus darkspawn. Everything about this, for armor penetration, better, is just 10% healing effects received would be lost. That sucks. I hate to lose that. Because it's like, I want Alistair's a tank. I'm gonna heal him. I want it to be big. I want it to be meaningful. Because I can't spam heal. So, I don't know. Though I'm assuming heal is relative to how much spell power you have. I have 40. Morgan has 48. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I missed. For a second there, I thought I had already given her spirit healing, but she's not there yet. Okay. Interesting.
think we work well together.
Very well.
I already have rapid aim on Leanna's bow. I don't think I really need these.
Trap right ahead.
Well,
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
It's your time to die! Blast! You will learn to fear me!
okay. They are really picking on her.
Send me!
Run while you can!
Down!
Wounded! Don't go on like this!
I shall
Make a preserve us!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Yes?
It is begun. I shall do it. Darkspawn!
I am your death! Let's make this quick!
Very well.
How much fucking damage Morgan does with her freaking winter grip? Grasp? Winter's grasp.
Very well.
Turn her shit on.
We have much to do.
That's pretty fucked up.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
You will learn to fear. It's your time to die.
For the
Oh shit.
Another battle.
It is begun. No quarter shall be given. Quickly, we must fight. Very well.
Well, son of a bitch.
I am ready.
Ahead.
I see. Wipe them out. It's your time to die.
Let's have at it! Take that!
As you wish.
Let's make this quick.
Up there.
Let us
Tower
be on
of
our
Shire.
way.
Right ahead.
Let's do
Trap
this.
right ahead.
I shall do it.
Well, shit.
Very well. It is begun.
Here I am.
Like, such an unnecessarily long cooldown just to like fix that my guide went down. Cooldown 0.5 seconds. More of that. This is 5 seconds. I feel like there's some really weird decisions made with cooldowns.
Right away.
It shall be done.
1 armor plus 15% crit. What we'll do.
I shall do it.
There. Care about that. Now we're just missing chest armor. No room.
As you say. Darkspawn!
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Very well.
You cannot win!
Yeah!
Bad day, I'll be done. As you said.
You smell great! Is that vest you're wearing? It really
Very well.
suits you.
Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
Okay. All right, there we go. Now I got another paralyze. I got 2 CTs. What is it? 14. We have 11 more skill points. We get both of these. Talking 8. And 3 skill points left over. I'm not sure what to do with them. I mean, I guess we could get these. Probably the ones I'd get. Yeah. One armor, 15 physical resist. That's kind of shit. Yeah, shit mace.
The Darkspawn has sensed us! Enough!
I think we work well together.
I feel like I need more spell resist, so I don't get CC'd by frickin' Morgan. He's a danger to the party. Or at least to me.
It is begun.
Just one-shotted him. Love to see it.
Let's make this quick! Don't give them the advantage!
I shall do.
Yeah!
As you say.
All right. Willpower. Because I need a bigger mana pool. And this means nothing to me. Mages can take more damage from an attack before being interrupted. Mages can take more damage from an attack before being interrupted. Okay. This one says bonus to mana regeneration. None of these do, so I'm assuming that they don't help. If they do, and they just don't say it, that's gonna suck. Because if they do, then I very much want these. Otherwise... Small bonus to nature resist. Actually, I don't need that. Nature resist. Nature resist. Physical resist. Okay. I don't know how big the physical resist bonus is. But besides that, I don't know what else I would use. I mean, this. Okay, what am I? 15? Right? Level 15. I thought I get one of these general skill points every 4 levels. Wouldn't line up with... See here. What are these? Combat training. Okay. Here, mages can take more damage or being interrupted. Okay, the second one, mana regeneration. 0.5 combat mana regeneration. Point 0.5 for mana, 1 for stamina. Yeah. Expert combat training gives +2 attack. Master combat training gives 1 armor rating and 4 attack. Being an arcane warrior, attack is useful for accuracy. So, survival here. Okay. 5% nature resist. Another 5%. 5% resist. And at the end, it's 10% nature resist. Plus 2 physical resist. That's it. 2 fucking physical resist for going down survival. Although 25% nature resist. You go all the way down. I don't need that as an arcane warrior, but okay, what do I want to do here? Can't do that yet. Mana regeneration from this will be nice. Ooh, mass paralyze. Ooh. Ooh. Spell power. I don't give a shit about anything under here. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 9, 10. And I'm level 15. So, tomes aside, I'll have an extra 10 points to spend. And I don't know how many tomes are left for me to get. I think I already used 1 or 2. You know what? As much as I want the extra spell power, it's an extra 5% fatigue. And I already have so much freaking fatigue. Same thing with this. 5% fatigue. And I don't really care about this. This is what I want in the end, because that's 8 spell power, I think, something like that. All right. Go with that. Okay, we'll get rid of that. That there. And now Liliana can wear and that gives her a set bonus. Not that she had much fatigue to begin with, but hey, 70% fire resist. Alright.
I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Give it a shot. Neat. Oh. Okay. 100 stamina. Dexterity means nothing to me. I won't use it, but I don't know.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
No shit, we get to go down there? I've never been down here.
Shall be done.
Come, let us end this.
Very well.
Damn you!
Very well.
Um... All right. Uh, uh. There. That was it.
Now we do battle! Now you fall!
Very well.
There! More of the fiends ahead! Down you go! Hey, watch it!
Back!
It shall be done. Very well.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Alright, battle season.
Now we do
Well, damn it.
I shall be feeling that for several days to come.
We're actually down on the battlefield. Ooh. Duncan's sword. Dagger. Hmm. Damn it.
We must gain the advantage.
It'd be nice if I could just not have to put it in my inventory. I have to get rid of the gifts. There's too many of them. They're just wasting inventory space. You know what? Bone. Okay, we don't need the bone. Dog's already fully loyal. Oh, his helmet. Okay. Fuck.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man, who hoped too much, and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
It is begun.
Okay, let's go back to camp.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to... I'm sure you'll be...
Okay. Cunning, willpower, stamina regen. Who the fuck would that even be good for? A rogue? I don't really have anyone that's a rogue. Um, onto that. That. We don't need that. Um, um, honestly, I don't know if the stamina regen converts to mana regen. Because if it wasn't for that, what else do we have? One armor. The other armor has more. 15% crit damage. Physical resist. I think the massive armor would probably be better if The regeneration doesn't answer. Okay, so looks like the answer is yes. So that one thing is what makes that armor better than this. Is the extra stamina regen, which converts to mana regen. Ooh. I could sell this armor then. Because there isn't anything like particularly special about it. I mean, it's extra health and defense. Otherwise, it's just massive armor. So. The same thing to be said about this. Just one armor. And physical resist. Kind of shit. Again, also kind of shit. Spirit damage. No one's doing spirit damage. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out here. Duelist. Okay, wait a minute. Need. $27 strength. Or I could do that. Go double dagger. Okay, so 20. Um, the spell powers better. Well, I mean, it's technically it's not better, but I mean, it's 3 spell powers equivalent to 3 magic. It's just 3 magic might free up some like restriction on like gear. I don't
have
know.
my thanks.
Okay.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Okay, I'm just striking out left and right here.
That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
17. Okay then.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
All right, plus 10. Silver bar? I don't know.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Yeah, okay.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
All right. I'm pretty sure she was already maxed out, so... A fancy scroll. I have no idea.
Interesting.
Okay, that's a no. I don't know.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
I have no idea.
Interesting.
Okay. So 32 strength. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the gift turns into armor. Okay, well, the gloves aren't that great. The boots have spell resist, though, so... All right. All right, 32. Berserker. I have no idea. Whoops. Oh, I would assume champion? Um, well, okay, let's do this. And okay, what does champion get? Rally cry? Attack penalty to nearby enemies. Nearby enemies are knocked down unless they pass a physical check. Rally. Bonus to attack, defense for nearby allies. Attack bonus is increased with motivate. Passive. Okay. Okay, so motivate just makes rally stronger. and superiority makes Warcry stronger. At least the knockdown. So okay. I'm good with champion. Because what Alistair has 2 more things to get here. And then he'll have everything in weapon and shield. Okay, so Templars can do spirit damage. They do smite. What does Alistair have here? Cold resist, willpower. I had sold a ring that gave 10% spirit damage. I mean, it's not like I need it now, but I might need to get that back. Like, I don't want him doing this, because him purging all the magic in the area, it's friendly fire, so that's gonna fuck me over. But this is passive. It's a nice, you know, gain to mental resistance. But Holy Smite, that'd be useful. Let's see, it's 14, so there's 11 more talent points he'll get. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't really think I need this. Honestly, like this and this, I think is all I really care about here. What is this? Meh. I don't know if Alistair's really going through that much stamina. Um... Okay, so he does not need that. And I don't think he really needs that. Okay. So that frees up 2 points. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll have a spare point. I think that works out. that. Like, none of these specializations really fucking matter. She's not going to be an arcane warrior. Not going to give her melee weapon and armor. She's a healer. Technically, probably Blood Mage would probably be the better one, maybe? Though from a story standpoint, she wouldn't. Which just leaves shape-shifting, which is 2 constitution, 1 armor. And I'm never going to put any points in it. So I guess we'll do it for the passives. We'll go down here. Get the okay, we'll do that. Give me that. And next level we can get the what you call it? Willpower bonus. Okay. Who else? All right. Okay, so everyone's leveled up. Good. Now then. I think we got a dragon to kill.
Shall be done.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Direct.
Very well.
Make a preserve us.
As you say.
Oh, this should be good.
Please begun.
It's your time to die.
As you say. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it.
Sucks the elves didn't make it. It's not this way. All right, we'll give it a shot.
Away with you!
That's gotta hurt.
Okay, let's reload. Let's step farther back. Oh, right, then. I guess he...
Hey, watch it! Let me! Let me!
Delightful.
It's a gotcha! Take that!
Duck?
Run while you can.
Very well.
Ha-ha!
Ah, now he's paralyzed. Alright. That sucked. He just kept kicking me. Holy shit. Dragon scale. Physical resist. Alright, well, it's a lot of items, but it's not really any good item.
I shall do it.
Actually, look at this. Mm, 30 strength. 36. I mean, this would be, you know, a place to start. So I can hang on to them. Same for these. Um, okay, he's less than 3,000 XP to go. Uh, 29 strength, so one level, get him some better hands and feet, I guess. Hey, it's the merchant again, and let me guess, he's got nothing new.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I can sell some shit to him. I doubt I'll use it, but it's a Grandmaster, so I'll hang on to it. Okay, and does he have anything? %10 healing effect. Okay, hold on. Alistair has 3 defense. I will take that. Right. To healing effects received. Healing effects received. Okay, yeah. If I give him this, that's 10%. That's 15, so he's back to 25%. So if I get rid of this, and then give him this, weakens nearby darkspawn. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. Sounds good. Health regeneration in combat. He's a tank. Sounds good. Stamina regen. I don't think he's really using that much stamina, but sure, why not? 6 damage versus darkspawn. We'll eventually get there where we're gonna have to deal with a bunch of them, especially going into Orzammar. But 2 things for enchants. So we can get some more spell resist for him.
It is begun.
Holy shit. Dude and his damn motorcycle, man. I forgot this this game has the same thing as WoW, where if you hold down the left and right mouse button, you can run forward and have free look at the same time.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours. What? You're serious? Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon skin is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Okay, so medium, heavy, or this would be massive. And from the Drake scales, we got light armor, so.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Just leave.
Honestly, really disappointing. I mean, yeah, it's more armor, but it's just fire resist, which I don't need. So that's kind of a waste. We'll go take care of this DLC.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do? Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price? Ooh, what do you say? Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
It shall be done.
Darkspawn!
It is begun.
Too easy! Get up in there!
Just be wary!
If we must fight, let's do it quickly!
Yes?
Okay.
It is begun.
Let us end this!
Alright, battle it is then.
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
What would you like?
She has max lockpicking now. So hooray! I could actually go back to the mage tower. And there's two chests. She couldn't pick. Bastard.
Yeah, that's right.
As you say. Very well. Very well.
Ask away.
Begin the onslaught. Ah, what you say? Run while you can.
I shall do it.
the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have known. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Very well. As you say.
It is begun.
May be
It
praised.
is a fine thing we've done.
Okay. 2 strength, 2 dexterity, 4 attack. That's not bad. I'll give it to Alistair for now. But that feels more of a like a DPS warrior type of
Allow me.
item.
I could do that for you.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't... Oh, look! Someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Why not?
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Very well. It shall be done.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
It is begun.
Okay.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Kitty is my best friend.
As you say.
thinking about the sun, silly. Tell me a story.
See here.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
I shall do it.
Get off! How do we get out?
A bit more dying, please.
Ah, that's not. Really?
I am armed. There is no glory in bloodshed.
I can taste your fate!
I am your death!
Come, let us end this.
Disappointed, Alistair. Free willpower, mental resist. Ooh. +2 to all attributes, +3 armor. Hmm. Free willpower. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take the willpower over 3 defense. I wish I had another one of these belts for Liliana. Like, Liliana gets attacked too often. Something with reduced hostility for her would be great.
What would you like?
Okay. 81 defense. Right. Yeah, bonus armor. Even with his bonus armor, he's only at 26 armor. Damn. Alistair needs to level.
Very well.
Begin the onslaught.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives. It is begun.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck. It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Still better than dull. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply... what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about, then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Very well.
Okay, so spirit resist. What do we got? Two armor, nature resist, physical resist, dexterity, lightning resist. I guess. Oh, and then this is for attack. Okay. Fire damage. Yeah, we'll go with that. Interesting. Damage still says 0, even though he has his weapon. All right.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
All right. Um,
Very nice indeed. Ooh, shiny.
okay.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
I think that concludes all the DLC. So Orzammar is last place to go.
All right, let's go!
Oh shit.
Let's have at it! Ow! Time to take
Shall be done. It is
You are sorry.
Come and get it!
Down you go! On the great honor!
I shall do it.
Let's make this quick! Here comes trouble!
It is a fine thing we've done.
Very well. I will help however I can.
Let's. No, that's not what I want. Okay, yeah, so he's got enough dexterity, he just needs strength. Shit. Hold on. I mean, he's got an empty pot, so he doesn't need it. Strength. I'll skip it for now. Hmm.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found, here in Ferelden too.
Mother Vorlin said that's just some hoax.
Mother Vorlin is a half.
So what do you think will happen to all those people?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
I demand an audience. You insult all of Ferelden. King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden, though I don't know what help you will find.
Those statues are dwarven paragons.
How did you get
The best of their ancestors. So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Ferticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
All right. We're going to do that quest. Because she shows up in Inquisition.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Wow. So this is Orzammar. It's huge.
And I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
What is that spell? Dwarven von...
Maker's blessing on you, brother. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists? The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
I shall do it.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their kids. We're gonna knock them out of it.
No mercy!
Very well.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Quickly, we must fight! No quarter shall be given!
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Spare a bit for the Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone. And it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth. An accident I forced on him? I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe. I'm not afraid of hard work, only of being somewhere with no chance to do it. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
It is begun.
Yes, of course.
Wait a minute. I leveled up Alistair, did I change? Didn't.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Okay, so I think that's a book for a generic skill. If that. I mean, I could get this, but that's really a big need. Hmm.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that stuff.
Oh, the talent point or attribute point, not all right. I'm not wasting 15 gold on a talent point or attribute point.
It's shut down.
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in jail.
They're everywhere! I told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help?
What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends! There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
All right, then. I have no idea what that's about.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But you're the best. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Do you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud. Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
I shall do it. You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I don't need the nature resist, but 2 attributes, +2 to all attributes, that'd be nice. Mana regen would be nice. Stamina regen should turn into mana regen. The physical resist would help. Spirit damage. Yay, backpack upgrade. Spell resist. Better than what I got. Skill point for mage. Do I need it? Hmm. Yeah, I don't specifically need it. What am I? 15. Okay, so next level I'll get this. Even if I got a talent point. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could give it to Morgan. The next time she levels, I could get Revival. Although realistically, if I'm going to use Revival, I'm probably going to be using it on her. So, not really her that needs it. I really want her to get this. That would be nice. Hmm.
You really killed all... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I'll hang on to it for now.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
Two chests in here somewhere. I think they're in the higher floors.
We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant. Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Very well. It is begun. As you say.
Yes, I'll do it. Ask away.
It is begun.
Hmm. Ooh.
We have much to do.
Man, I left a lot of shit behind.
Here I am.
Let us be on our way.
Hmm. I wish there was a fast travel. But oh well. None of the treasure chests I miss that require maxed out lockpicking had anything that was particularly great. But apparently there's a few things that I just flat out didn't grab.
imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
You really killed. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
As you say.
Okay, health regen. Armor, power. Spell power is equivalent to 2 magic. Yeah, but she's a healer. She wants the willpower. Alright. That's disappointing. Oh, that's better.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you. I'm sure.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
I should probably pull this out.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay, so mine was reduced by 2. But Alistair will go up by 4. $16, 36, 40, 'kay, so Alistair has 40% spell resist.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
And he's got nothing new. Okay.
I shall do it.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Welcome to Jan-Ar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jan-Ar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
All right.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
It shall be done.
From what I've heard of dwarven politics, I'm almost surprised we haven't seen blood running these streets.
News of the hour! 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice of the dwarven folk. Is Paragon
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful
For
king.
such a short people, they do rather like their buildings tall.
As you say.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with Darkspawn. They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible. The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. At the other side of the old empire, during the last Blight, The kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Would you be willing to prove that? Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly, I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stonefoot forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the pass.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's... pending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless suspected.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine...
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
You're the best wrangler. You're the best. You're the best. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a Maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him, and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. Balin's fighter Miyaja showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miyaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harriman again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
All is well? The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harriman in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Naidukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miyaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harriman's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin,
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
This fight is mine!
I shall do it.
Now you fall! No!
Be on your guard! You're never going to win!
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sowern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Man, that was just like complete opposite of Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I'm hitting all these buttons, and there I'm just like right click. Wait. Dies. Alright.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ah, he was.
More the fools then! Now we do battle! Best be wary!
Victory will be ours!
Our skill has won the day! The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Heramont's champion has held the field so far, but how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanishan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! Back! Away with you! Missed! The winner is the Grey Warden! Heramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Kind of want to. That's probably the safer bet, though. Or maybe not. She can do a crap load of damage.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Enemies approaching! I shall do it. More the fools, they!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Heremont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Heremont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition's summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight! Yeah!
Whoa, this should be good.
Oh, shit.
Tis your time to die. Fools!
It shall be done.
Hopefully you do not fight it before you smell.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont. Spoken like a true warrior!
I shall do it.
So you've proven to be every bit the snake I feared. You agreed to aid my prince, then turn on him in the most public forum in Orzammar. Well, you'll never meet him now, traitor. Not until he's on the throne and tosses your sorry hide into the deep roads. Explain what? That you just realized what a puling imbecile Haremont is, and want to throw your lot in with a winner? I see your point. Had you come to us first, Haremont would have suspected you. But now, he has no reason to think you're anything other than his champion. On the proving grounds and off. Are you saying you'd infiltrate his ranks for us? Let the prince know what's happening on the inside? That's a gold-plated offer. But I still have no proof you'll do what you say. If you really want Balin's trust, you'll have to prove your loyalty to Haremont is just an act. What has he asked you to do next? Then find out and come tell me. If you want to be of use to the prince, this is your chance to prove it. And stay away from Lord Helmy and Lady Dace. I'm sure we can find a better way to prove your worth. I look forward to seeing you again.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
I am simply looking for some of your father in you. That is all.
Leave me alone.
It shall be done. I will help however I can.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
As you say.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Come, let us end this!
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar. To Lord Harrowmont.
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening drink.
Very well.
Here I am.
You would like something?
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing. I did. He was bald, with the most he's...
Well, alright then.
It is begun.
I mean, I found the thief, but he's dead, so...
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paradigm.
I shall do it.
You're I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target.
So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Well, yeah, jack shit.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. Thank you for convincing his lordship's cousin to rejoin the fight. Baizel's victories convinced several Deshers that House Harrowmont has the ancestors' favor. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? I'm glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont soft on Darkspawn. Alliance with Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict questioning their dedication to victory. I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer. Sorry, can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
As you say.
Too easy.
Very well. Quickly, we must fight! Another point. If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
We have done well again.
Well, that was rude.
I shall do.
Did you talk to Harrowmont? What does he want you to do? That's a good plan. If he can claim credit for stopping the Carter, Harrowmont will be in Golden with a lot of Deshers. It's a little odd, though, given his associations with Dusttown smugglers. Well, I'm surprised Harrowmont's protecting Orzammar from the Carter, when I have solid evidence his own cousin supplies the Illyrium. These papers show ties between the Carter and young Harville Harrowmont. If you ensure they are found in Jarvia's possession, I guarantee the prince will want to talk to you. And don't bother looking for Lord Helmy and Lady Dace. This is a far better way to prove your worth.
Hmm. Starting to think I'm not gonna do what the prince
Rumors
wants.
of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the commons. Is Lord Harriman getting rid of the unwanted?
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harriman, a blow against Lord Balin.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. The only paragon in the last 4 generations. Quite an honor for a girl from the Smith caste. Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation. It's been 2 years since Branca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
All right, what do we got here? Deep roads. I don't know about that. Deep roads. I won't end up doing that. Okay. Trying to get down to just quests for the deep roads. Oh,
Enemies
more.
approaching! Attack for Balin!
And that!
Shall be done.
Run while you can!
No! Now we do battle!
No mercy!
It is begun.
Now his corpse is lootable. Okay. One in the proving ground. Alright. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Alright, there we go. Like there's some memory leak or something where it just takes longer and longer to load.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king.
ahead!
That would be risky. Point the men take the warden.
No quarters, Lady Gibbons! For the fool's sake!
Back! I am your death!
There is no glory in bloodshed!
That's a lot of blood.
As you say.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey color. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
It shall be.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad surfacer dog, say insiders.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict questioning their dedication to victory.
That prince is talking a lot of shit.
I shall do it.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Alright, that's done. Right? Yes.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military. Lord Balin...
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of...
like, part of me kind of wants to play a dwarf, because if you play a dwarf, you get a lot more of like what the hell is going on. Because I don't remember. I rarely played as a dwarf.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way. Stay away from me. I don't know nothing about it.
All right then.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
Javia don't like no one asking questions about her.
Okay.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
But where?
I don't know anything. Leave me alone!
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
You're back. You got more business for me? Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof! Gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done? That's what I thought.
Very well.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Must not exhaust our supply. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
All right, that's what it is then. Oh, this should be good. Let us end this!
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Right then.
As for dueling and save some dignity, sometimes. Begin the onslaught. Be careful! Run while you can. It is done.
It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. Enemies approaching! Very well.
Away with you!
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
I never liked this part.
It's a gotcha! Hey, watch out!
I shall do it.
Quickly, we must fight!
It shall be done.
Hmm. I wish there was like multiple conditions. So it could be like, do this if mana is above 50% or something, just so she can keep some of her mana for healing.
You would like something?
Let us end this!
Just be wary!
I'll try to be merciful.
Oh! Oh!
I'll try to be merciful.
You say. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. More enemies ahead! It is begun. Come! No!
In the onslaught!
As you say. It is begun.
Run while you can!
I shall do it.
Delightful!
And we're still alive.
I shall. It's done.
I will help however I can. Very well.
I am her!
Yes!
Damn it.
On my way. Mm-hmm. Right away.
Being it's just armor penetration, maybe I should drop that.
So be it.
Shall be done.
Best be wary!
Run while you can! Be careful!
Quickly, we must fight! Careful!
Run while you can! Try not to look too innocent. It's embarrassing!
That's a lot of blood.
As you say. Very well. It is begun.
Uh,
Back!
You should run while you can.
It shall be done.
With you!
Let's make this quick. You've done well.
That's a lot of blood.
um. Hmm.
It is begun. As you say. I shall do it.
Trap right ahead.
You would like something? Very well. Very
Trap
well.
right ahead.
Another battle, I see.
As you say.
Grab some glory! Hey, watch it! Oh no, you don't! No!
Shall be done.
I see you bear no love for
I shall do it.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Now we get our hands. And you shall pay.
Down you go!
Yes!
It is begun. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say.
Oh, this should be good.
For the fools, they! Come, let us end this!
It shall be done.
Quickly, we must fight!
You will learn to fear me.
No quarter shall be given!
Run while you can. We've done well.
Here I am. As you like.
As you say. As you say. As you say. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Let's end this!
Damn it. Ah, damn it.
I shall do it.
Brilliant!
I do not think I will recover from this quickly. As you wish.
It shall be done. Very well. Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way. I'll do it.
Don't give them the advantage! Now we do battle! Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed! Very well.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
More enemies ahead!
Another battle line. Quickly, we must fight. You should run while you can.
A bit more die, please. Die already.
You called your hand. Out my wrist. Oh, this should be good. To me, I know. Run while you can.
It shall be done.
You will feel me. Oh, this should be good.
I never liked this part.
I shall do it.
Attack!
Very well.
you say. It shall be done.
Trap right ahead.
I shall do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I wanted to betray the dude, I'd put the papers in there. But fuck the prince. Being a jackass. Screw it.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Oh, that's the armor smith shop. Okay.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid to follow suit.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Did he even say that was an option? I don't recall that ever being an option. I didn't think that was an option.
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law,
That prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty. Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
I shall do it.
The deep roads are home to the...
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago, was searching for Branca on Lord Harrimon's own command. Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor? Aye, that blowhard Loylanar. And if you asked him, all he probably said is, "Oh, that Ogren, he pisses ale and kills little boys who looked at him wrong." And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her. Aye, lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branca wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrimon's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branca. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig, Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Carradin's Cross. No one's seen that tag for 500 years. If Harrowmont tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for him. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
You're the best wrangler I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my... I'm sure...
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission.
But Commander, Lord Harrowmont sent the word to let the Warden pass.
Ah, right. Welcome through then, Warden. I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here. All of Orzammar relies on us to hold this line. Your guess is as good as mine. No one's been there in centuries, but both Balin and Harrowmont had men looking just this week. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Best of luck.
All right. We're over 9 hours in, so I think we'll stop there. So we have, I think, basically all the quests within Orzammar done, unless it requires going to the deep roads. So next week, go through the deep roads, finish off any requests in Orzammar, then we'll have all our treaties done. We'll have our army, and then we'll proceed to resolve everything that's remaining. Might be able to finish this next week. Then after doing that, so that's Dragon Age Origins, which is the original campaign. There is the Awakened campaign, which I don't remember how long that is. It's certainly shorter, but it's an important one because there's some things that happen in the Awakening that show up in Inquisition. So we'll see if we can finish this next week and then start Awakening. There's a couple other campaigns. I don't know how long they are, but I've never done before. Other campaign. Okay, so Awakening, that's the main one. And then there's 4 other ones that I have no idea how long they are. Never done them before, so not sure if we'll do them. Awakening for sure. I'll look at the other 4 to see how long they are. If they're not too terribly long, then I'll do those. But then once we're done with Awakening, then we can go to Dragon Age 2. Which I think Dragon Age 2, I'm pretty sure, is the shortest of all of them. So anyway, that's all I got. So tomorrow, Monday, we'll go back to Elden Ring to try and we gotta do some exploring, find some more blessings so we can not get our ass handed to us by the last boss, and then beat the last boss. So otherwise, I could go to last boss right now, but I'd just be there for hours trying to like get everything perfect. And it's just it's doable, but it's just it would take many hours. Time better spent exploring and finding blessing, whatnot. So we'll do that tomorrow. So all right, that's it. I'm out. See ya.